I am not here. Who am I? Who am I? Tell me, who am I? Come on, I don't know who I am. I'm fucking full is what I am. I ate like many hours ago and I'm still full. Yeah, what? Jesus Christ, I'm full. I just ate noodles and chicken today. But I'm still goddamn full. What's up, Uni? I'm just gonna call you Uni from now on, okay? That's a far simpler name. I know I'm cute. I'm like the cutest man in Finland. The absolute cutest. Not the most. I'm not saying I'm the most handsome. I'm saying I'm the most cutest. That's a different thing. Dude, it's been a while since we've played Scrandle on this channel. We're gonna play Scrandle today. Fuck. No, it's Uni. It's just Uni. Alright, Scrandle time. If you're new to Scrandle, this is the bonus round. I just gotta choose which I think looks better. Pretzel and hot dog bun not included, 10 euros and 32 cents, or steak pie, mash and gravy with a drink, 783 cents. I think this looks better. Now we get to the actual rounds. On the actual rounds, not the bonus round. Shut up. I gotta choose what the majority of the people think looks better. Like, if I get a green, like the higher percent, then I win. If I get red, the lower percent, I lose. I gotta choose what people majority think looks better. You've got lemon and garlic chicken flatbread, no tri-state or char suey pork bao buns, 9 euros and 28 cents. Just almost equal though. Barbecue pork burrito, jackfruit is available, 8 euros and 12 cents, or Sunday dinner in a Yorkshire pudding, 9 euros and 28 cents. Fuck! I already lost! Like, I already lost one, I mean, like. Bombay chicken curry with garlic and coriander naan, rice and mango chutney, 8 euros and 70 cents, or beef chili con carne, slow cooked, 8 euros and 70 cents. Breakfast special, sausage, egg, and cheese for €8.12, or battered fish sandwich for €8.70. I thought the last one looked good. Korean barbecue cauliflower wings, €9.28, or Sunday roast in a Yorkshire pudding, €9.86. I misclicked. I misclicked. Cheesy chips, €6.96, or Scotch egg for €6.38. Sunday dinner in a Yorkshire pudding, €9.28, or fish and chips with mushy peas and curry sauce, €13.92. This website sucks ass. Never fucking play this game. Burger for €6.73, or chicken katsu burger for €8.12. This website sucks! Apple and mince pie crumble with custard, €6.96, or burger with gherkins, €6.84. Never fucking touch this website. Double cheeseburger for €8.70, or cheeseburger for €8.12. Thank you! How long do we have? We have an entire month of cutting up? Is that how long it's been since I've played this game? Okay, we're gonna do this all speed running ways. I don't care about my stats. I have an entire month that I haven't done these. Let's see what happens if I always choose left. Pretty good with always choosing left. Like, from July 8th to July 29th, I have not played... Like, I just want to get caught up. I'm sorry. I can't believe I haven't played this game in a month. Because at one point I started almost most of my streams with this fucking game. So yeah, how's chat? I wasn't supposed to stream today. I was supposed to do this stream tomorrow, but instead I'm streaming now and take tomorrow off. We're going this early? When? What the fuck? This is so early, Uni. This is so early. Shit, there's so much to get caught up with. It's 12 a.m. here as well. I'm gonna end the stream at like 5 or 6 a.m. Be a late night owl. It's the best. Unless, you know, your life doesn't allow it that to be a thing. Just in case. Fuck. Mouse smells like a new mouse. Today I feel sleepy. And sleep is for the weak. I'm a bad manager. I'm dancing with the game and music. It's like I'm playing a guitar. Oh, I went to the right. Whoops. July 21st. Where was I on July 21st? I was at home. I just haven't played this fucking game in a month. No, wait, I was taking care of dog, right? Yes. Be the left one always. Fuck. remember that mouse ball. God, where did people play with that mouse? Like those mices? Mouses? Oops, why am I going back? Wait, I've been doing this for a year now. We've already like our last missions are from August of last year, and now we're in August of this year. There's an intruder in Shell 1. What the fuck? It's quiet. Chat. 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 Anybody? Chat. Oh my fucking god. Just kept pressing the wrong buttons. Yes, that game is done for today. Okay, alright. Let's play this for today and then we're done for today. This looks like Fear. Fucking was Fear. Alright, 30 of these, so 81, 91. $81, 91, 01. This looks like Dead Space 3. Yeah, boy! Wait, this is Fallout. Why didn't I recognize it immediately? Like here. I don't remember. Oh. One of the Final Fantasy games. Could be fucking any one of them. Yeah. Oh, this is Minish Cap. It's interesting that I know it exactly like what it is, like which of the Zelda games. Well, I would have never guessed that. Bup, 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 bup. The Last of Us? It's not The Last of Us, but Godfather? The Division. I remember when Ubisoft had high hopes for it. It just never came to fruition as they hoped. I think my boyfriend has played that game, but I still couldn't remember what the fuck it was. I've never heard. Oh yeah. What happened to this game? Hasn't this game tied as well? I know it's a Pokemon game. What the fuck is the game, though? Yeah, I honestly have no fucking idea. I would have never guessed. You cool. That was a overreaction. It is fucking hot in this fucking room. There's no AC or anything in this fucking room. It actually was Dawn of Sorrow. I just chose that. What the fuck? God, I fucking hate this fucking time of fucking year! Like, it's fucking hot in here. There isn't like an... It's not an AC, but like a cooling machine or whatever the fuck in the living room. But I can't take it here. And yes, I'm gonna be wearing the hoodie. Fuck off, because I fucking hate being in a t-shirt. I know I've been in the t-shirt during streams, but I love the hoodie. Fuck off! Oh, that's the poster for the first Just Cause? I didn't know. the why am I writing that game's name? Oh, Ninja Gaiden. Can you believe some people actually thought it back in the day? They thought it was pronounced Gaiden. It's fucking Gaiden. Oh, this is the first one. Nice. Eh. Did I see that Sony finally addressed, well, by going all digital? Yeah, they basically said, fuck off. Like, we understand. They basically said in it this way, like corporate speak. We understand the frustration. We understand there are people who dislike this, but fuck off. Fuck you. We don't give a shit about you. Go fuck yourselves. Alright, moving on. So hot today. I feel like it's hotter than any other day today. My water bottle's like melted. Ha! No, it's not just PlayStation being done. That's it for physical games. Forever. I really don't understand why gaming is the only media that is going this direction. Like, we can still buy books physically, you can still buy music physically, you can still buy movies physically. But gaming is gonna be done now. Like, there's not gonna be physical option anymore. Honestly, like, I like genuinely get like the crying option, because like I've gone through it in my head constantly. Like, I've literally been saying to myself, like, or been like saying that it actually is genuinely making me sad. That's it for physical games forever. And it's the only fucking media where they're forcing that shit on you. What the fuck? And thanks, by the way, to a lot of like casual gamers, like, you know, the ones who fucking buy every FIFA game, every NHL game, every Call of Duty game. Thanks to all of them, you know, for supporting that. Those have been like the biggest like digital supporters. Thank you so fucking much. Oh yeah, Carl, I'm the same. I'm still participating in the blackout thing, even though I've been thinking since the beginning that it's not gonna do anything because it's such a small minority. And even now with the latest comments, it's even more like, yeah, it's not gonna fucking do anything, but still, whatever. At least showing some kind of message. Oh, come on, I was just ready to turn on the console and then some bot fucking comes into the chat that I need to ban. I was just ready. I know that blows your ears, but yeah, blame Xbox for that. Yeah, I'm continuing my MGS2 playthrough from yesterday. Yeah. Yappa. Yappa hawa. Apparently there are people who like this game, but to my knowledge, majority is just criticism, 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 criticism. Yet people still keep buying. Fuck you, people are dumb. Like you like generally like people. .343 Industries, a company that has not made a single game that was actually good. Oh, maybe this one. I know their past 6 games have been bad. Well, maybe the 7th one. Maybe that will be a good game. Let me change the category on Twitch and kick. Like the MGS2. And then I'm gonna BRB. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. That's all, folks. Just going to the bathroom. How many times did the intro play out? Is this the third time? I don't remember burning CD with all of the Harry Gregson Williams music from this game. Dude, one of the best soundtracks in a video game ever. So I get your reasoning. Actually, let's take care of that first. It's definitely the hardest.
Right, come in.
I am so glad nobody in the chat actually saw that. Like, there's nobody actually watching the stream right now. Thank God. No, you didn't see anything. That's the thing, you didn't see anything.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
Little do you know. What the fuck? Why is there so many fucking viewers now? Nobody saw what the fuck happened, okay? Imagine if I was doing a big boss rank run and that would have fucking failed me. My God. My God. Perfect. Perfect.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian
But you criticize Raiden for doing VR.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
Jack, are you
Need
okay?
something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
So, Kyle, have you ever wondered what the fuck happened to Pliskin, by the way? Like, he was a great character in this game. And he just kind of fucks off in the middle of the game, and he never shows up again. And I'm disappointed. I thought Pliskin had a great, like, character potential. Like, I think it was, like, as good as Solid Snake, or, you know. I'm sad that Pliskin doesn't return to the franchise. By the way, Solidus has one of the best introductions to a villain in a video game. Like, what a fucking badass entrance he has right here.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself.
Solid Snake.
Solid Snake.
No!
No!
That is not Solid Snake!
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
The guy looks absolutely like Big Boss. Pliskin, please. Would you please?
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
So he just threw his muscles just to, like, showcase, like, just to like have an aura moment. Because immediately he just jumped on the Harrier.
Big Boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
By the way, it's kind of funny that Like, when you really think about it, Raiden is a soul guy and he's gonna take down a Harrier with a fucking Stinger missile launcher. Like, that would never fucking happen in real life. Like, it's a fucking Harrier!
Use this.
Try dodging this!
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style.
Iframes, by the way. Oh, one of them actually fucking died.
I'll take care of it. More ammo. Catch.
More ammo, catch! I always love that scream, like, calm the fuck down.
There's something coming up. That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
That's the first go to hell for the Soliders maybe ever. Never heard me say that for my playthrough. I think I've heard that like in every one of my playthroughs. I think like I remember it. I think. I think.
My eye.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You're Jennifer.
Go.
You're Jennifer.
Ha.
I love how MGS4 explains how Vamp was able to climb like the thing like up But the game doesn't explain how a vamp was able to like walk across water like Jesus Christ himself. Like, this is never explained.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
But MGS4 does take the time to explain this. Why? Why? If you explain the other thing, why do you not explain the other thing? Why bother explaining either of them?
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh,
The president's all yours.
okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
NGO.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
Non-governmental
That's
organization.
the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world,
What responsibility?
to keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Get real.
Get real.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing
Get
password
real.
confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown
Frozen water
factor.
bottle is
You
goated.
can take your simulation and...
I know, I
We're
usually
out
always
here.
freeze
We
water
bleed, we die.
at the beginning of the day, and then I
Calm
save
I
it for the
suggest
stream.
that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Definitely not. You and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Don't ignore me.
Don't ignore me. Use the coolant spray to put out the fire. That's what I was doing, you fuck. You fucking fuck. Wait, I don't need this ration. Fuck. I think there's a glitch you can do in this area, but I'm not sure what it is. Or how to do it.
This is not a pretty sight.
This is not a pretty sight. This is not a pretty sight. What's up? What's up to you, Carlos? I don't know. I'm just kind of waiting next week to be over because I have a trip coming up with my boyfriend the week after. So I'm just like, come on, be over already, you know? Woo! That was close.
I'm going to go in my pants.
Ultimately, I'm gonna go in my pants. Nobody's looking right. No.
The enemy has all... right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
No. Actually... It's cold. Did you know you can actually interrupt this guy's piece? There, I interrupted it.
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking right.
Well, I hate you can't actually kill him while he's pissing on you.
Raiden. Have you ever heard?
I'm gonna go in my pants. Nobody's looking right. Yo. The guy disappeared. He's not pissing over there anymore. You know what? Actually, this guy guard completely despawns, doesn't he? Yeah, Snake has no thoughts on Raiden getting pissed on. God, love this game. Again, one of my favorite games was the cutscene marathon, because even more cutscenes happening in this area. God damn. I love this game though. I love it.
He's here.
Fuck off if you hate it.
In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after
What
this.
the fuck does
If there's
DGAM
anyone who
mean?
wants to stay here, I want you to take good
Ramanan, can you explain what
Gladly.
DGAM means?
Soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
But I
Any
love bacon.
suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right. But make sure you don't hit the president.
This game is great.
The president is wired with nanomachines.
one of the best games
If
ever
we know
made,
the
if not the
frequency,
best
I
game
can
ever
raise
made.
him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
I've always loved doing that. What box should I sacrifice? I just sacrificed a box. No extra codec calls on this playthrough. Normally, if you were to call excuse me, Snake, two different characters, he would tell you, oh yeah, the fucking the Kira you need is like over there. Did you say nerd? Not nerd. Node. Huh?
Who's there? Knock it off.
Knock it off. By the way, remember, Carl, when we were talking how dumb Raiden runs? He looks even dumber when he's holding the fucking gun. Like, what the fuck? Why is he... What the fuck? Got your feet
Colonel,
wet.
B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick.
No
Up
doubt.
will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
Get real.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath.
That's
Once
exactly
the O2
it.
gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Oh my god!
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry!
Wrong like that. Why would I be running with a controller? Kyle, why would I? Why?
Who's there?
Who's there? Who's there? Did you know you can... Not a lot of people know this, I think. You can just do this. You can break one of these vents. There. You can make this, make a shortcut to the President. You don't have to go through all of these vents. You can just, like... What the... Huh? No. This strategy is working out well, bro.
President Johnson.
President Sammy.
So you're finally here.
So you're
You've
finally
been
here.
expecting me?
You've been
Your
expecting.
equipment, that
This is like
skull
exactly
suit
the
isn't
dialogue.
exactly standard military issue.
don't have skull suit on.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes,
So I'm
sir.
guessing the nano-communication thing during the development of MGS2 was just a way
Do
of
you
like
read me, sir?
conserving budget, like
yes.
oh, we don't have to do an
Mr.
animated
President,
cutscene
it's
or
my
something.
understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
This is
Politics,
Sammy explaining their
the
latest
military, the economy.
conspiracy.
They control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
By the way, now Kyle was an asshole. Now Kyle didn't say hi back to
Hard
Sammy.
to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense,
Kyle did what Joanna
income
would do.
tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
That's right.
The Patriots.
Fuck.
Even I don't know who the actual members are.
I'm one
Are
of
they
them.
financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are.
Kyle, you missed this plot twist.
Even
I'm
my
one of the
instructions
Patriots.
come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history.
I want a
But my
piece of
ambitions
the
were-
philosopher's legacy.
You'll understand someday.
We don't talk about that.
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes, I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation.
Oh, Carl, by the
staging
way,
a
I was
drama that is
reminiscent of
palatable
you
to the general
yesterday.
masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum.
I saw Go
A space that
1999
every
with some friends.
powermonger
We were
will try
glued
to
to the
fill
screen.
for
10
their
out of 10
own
movie.
greedy
With one of
ends.
the cast was making
I'm
a
talking
Scottish
about
accent.
an unregulated power struggle.
I wish I could
Panic,
do a Scottish
civil
accent.
war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded
Why does
by
Solidus on that pick?
a survivor
That
of
one
the Les
pick in
Enfants
this entire
Terribles
franchise.
project.
That
Neither
one
solid
fucking
nor
pick.
liquid.
Why does he look
was a
like Major
well-balanced
Zero?
Masterpiece that the
Seriously,
Patriots saw
look,
fit to
he
entrust
looks like
with the
Major
presidency.
Zero, not Big Boss.
However, he fell
Why
out
does
of
he look
grace
like
with
Major
the
Zero?
organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race
I
was...
wonder, if
That
has
was
anybody
quite a
ever
show,
asked
wasn't
that
it?
online?
It was a well-scripted
Why
drama
does
staged by the Patriots for the
Solidus
benefit of the
Snake
public.
look
Even the
like
Democrats and Republicans were
Major
dancing to the Patriots
Zero
tune.
in
Everything
one
went
of
according
the
to plan, but for one
pictures.
exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot.
Nobody's asked that.
As he
before.
avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would
Okay.
even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots'
Okay,
most valued
Kyle
project,
cheated on
he
us.
would be able to place
Carl
them in a
literally
very
just went into an
uncomfortable
asshole
position.
mode.
It's the only chance he
So
has
he
for
just said, he
survival.
just admitted,
Once he has the new
I'm
Metal
back.
Gear,
What
he'll
happened was
declare
I was
war against
getting
the
my
Patriots.
usual meal.
Needless to say, he must be stopped.
That's
Metal
all like
Gear
we need
is
to read.
already operational.
No, not yet.
Kyle was out getting milk.
What you saw was
We all
Metal
know
Gear
what that
Ray,
means when Dad says
hijacked
that.
2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's
I can't
tactical
believe it.
network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed
I can't
forces,
believe it, Carl.
not to
It's like-
mention our nuclear armament. In short,
You went to get
Arsenal
milk.
was created to be the
Y'all know
core
what
of our
that means.
country.
That's dad language.
Idiotic weapon.
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal gear will
I
be
played
fully
MGS2.
operational when GW
Yeah, I played almost all
is
of these games.
successfully integrated.
Every
Once
one of them.
operational, it will be a completely new form of power for
Except
the
Metal Gear
Patriots
Acid
to
1
wield.
and 2 and
I had hoped to seize the
Metal Gear
project
Solid
from
Mobile.
them, so that I would
Those
be
are
in
the
a
only ones that
strong
I'm missing.
bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
also so you're part of the Patriots.
You've got to find
No,
Emma
where
Emmerich.
did you hear such
She's
a thing?
the only one who can stop that thing
What?
once it's been activated.
No.
Emma.
Nobody's heard such a thing.
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear.
What?
I believe she's somewhere on level
What are you
B1
talking about?
in the core of
What?
this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear.
It looks like a
Take
fucking
Emma to the
CD,
computer
right?
room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal.
Now kill me.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
Sammy, no!
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President.
You know this game
Or
is
is it
political.
Ex-president.
The
Yeah?
president! Why did you...
Alas,
What
my
of
finger
it?
must have slipped.
Of course the
see
game
you
is
around,
political. Kojima is
carrier
political.
boy.
Again, sorry that the TikTok
He
messages
did us
don't
a
appear on
favor.
the screen. It sucks. TikTok sucks.
Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion.
Fuck astrology.
My only real choice is to put an end to
Weird.
this charade.
Fuck astrology. I'm gonna make a what MGS
Let me
faction
at
are
least
you?
have the
Like fuck
freedom
sound, MSF Patriots.
End it myself.
What would be the difference between MSF and Diamond Dogs?
Find Emma.
Then there's also Fox and Foxhound
Arsenal.
and
This is my
AXOF.
last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Philosophers are different group than the Patriots. Jesus Christ, the cutscenes are always so long, the controller turns itself off. Chat, look away, okay? Please, I'm begging you. Look, don't look at the don't look at the stream. All right. You can. Everybody, look back to the stream. Nothing happened. Oh God, Ryan, what are you doing? I told the chat not to look at the stream. By the way, it was Solid Snake on TikTok who said, Ryan, what are you doing? Fuck, Solid Snake is in the TikTok chat. Why is there stinger ammo in here? Okay, this is so stupid, I'm sorry. My fucking humor is like...
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear
Title
that.
level.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent
Have
turn
you
of
played
events,
Metal Gear
we
Phantom
will honor
Pain?
the
I
president's
literally
last
told
directive.
you earlier,
must
like
put
you
a stop to
specifically,
Arsenal
that
Gear once and for
I
all.
played every Metal
Do you
Gear
actually
game
think
except
there's
Metal
any
Gear
truth to
Acid
his
1 and
story
2 and
about
Metal
this
Gear
big
Solid
shell
Mobile.
facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
Every one of
I don't
them.
have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
JP even helped
Or
Kojima
maybe
make
they
Metal
found
Gear
a more
Rising.
effective weapon
It was
within
mocap
Arsenal
model
Gear.
for the mecha from
You
the first
knew about
mission.
Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you
Actually,
tell me
Sammy,
about
you're
it?
incorrect
never
on one
asked.
information.
Am I correct in assuming
I was actually the
you also know
mocap
that
model
the
for
big shell's a
Sonny
front
in
for
Metal
the
Gear
project?
Rising.
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Bro, when will the game start? Bro, have you not played Metal Gear games?
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
I love the Marine Corps name.
How did you manage to get out?
Why does that
managed to have a
like
small
word
boat ready
like the
for
Corps
That
would
was
have
the
like
easy
the P
part.
letter
The
in it?
tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero.
It's French. The English word is corpse.
I think
You're
the Patriots
bullshitting
weren't too
me.
happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition
What
to
is the best
Navy's
Metal
Arsenal
Gear?
project.
Well, that's easy. It's MGS2. Like this game, literally.
To be more precise, the Patriots considered
Easy.
Metal Gear Ray to
Easy.
be a thorn in their side.
Easy question.
Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
I think
Colonel
the
Gerlukovich
MGS3 is
and his
bestly
daughter
described.
Olga?
I once saw a description online
Both fell
on
victim
Reddit.
to Ocelot's
MGS3
plot.
is
Was Solidus
a
behind
game
all this?
by Hideo
He used
Kojima
Ocelot
that
to get
a
hold
lot of
Ray,
people
huh?
like
No,
who are not
he was
fans of actually
underground,
Hideo
keeping a
Kojima.
low profile at the time.
Like the storyline is so
It must
simple
be
and
the
straightforward
If that's the case,
compared to
what's
like the
Ocelot
deep
doing
themes of
alongside
MGS1 and
Solidus?
2.
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
And I always
my
feel like
sister?
MGS3 is
What's
like
she doing
overrated
here?
because holy
You got
fuck.
me.
I've
She's a
complained about this
specializes in
before.
neural
The
AI
ending
and
bicycle
ultra-variable
scene,
volume data
and then
analysis
escorting
using
Eva
complex
immediately
logic. How she got
afterwards. It's
involved
like
in weapons development
boring
is
ass
beyond me.
gameplay for like 3 hours
Whatever
straight
the
or
reasons,
whatever
we
the
need her
amount.
in order to stop
It's like,
Arsenal.
come on, this is so
Find her.
fucking
I'm
shit.
on my way.
Shagohod is literally the shittiest boss fight in the goddamn franchise. And I've played MG, MSX2, MG2, Solid Snake, and Snake's Revenge. And the fucking Shagohod is still the worst fucking boss fight that I've played in the fucking franchise. Holy shit, the boss fight sucks. Like, I can mimic what the Shagohod boss fight is. Like, I can do it right now. See, like, here. Here's the entire fight. Wow, what an interesting boss fight. That's literally the entire Shagohod fight. Sammy, I'm gonna ban you if you honestly think the Phantom Pain is like anywhere in the top. I'm gonna fucking ban you. We don't talk about unfinished games. But the Peace Walker is, generally speaking, kind of underrated, though. Like, I can agree with that. Do you wanna know what's even more underrated? Fucking Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Unfinished for a reason. I like that uniform. I always, on my like many story playthroughs, always have this uniform on because I love this uniform as well. Besides, Sam, you're forgetting a lot of games. Ghost Babel is good. Portable Ops is good. Metal Gear Rising is actually like super good.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
I don't think Kyle will ever actually hear the true story like of the whole Konami Kojima debacle, because sure, we heard a lot of stories how Konami was like abusive as fuck. That they didn't even let the employees anymore like meet or anything, like have meetings or anything. Like that's clearly like them being assholes, no question about that. But like, again, I think it was like leaked like not too many years ago that some of the fund that MGS5, the Phantom Pain got, Kojima was like, hey, let's put this into PT without like asking anybody at Konami like permission. And it's like, okay, that's kind of you being a fucking asshole.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Fuck! Fuck! I can't get to hell! God damn it! My reaction exactly.
I thought so.
What did Kojima do? I missed your point halfway.
Human muscles are quite elegant.
I was saying like it was like revealed like a couple of years back that some of the funding that was supposed to go into MGS5, Kojima put it into the fucking PT without like asking anybody permission or anything.
Well worth the wait.
And the game was already way over budget as it was. And then Kojima decided, let's put more of this money into something else.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat.
Yeah, there were allegations 6 years ago against Kojima, and apparently Kojima Productions has declined the rumors. They've said, yeah, it's not like that didn't happen.
Experimental stage and is handled differently.
So again, I don't think
it becomes launch capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists.
We're gonna ever hear the full story.
6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
What the fuck?
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install...
I'm gonna repost that message because it disappeared already from the screen.
You know?
That was Joanna's message.
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in
that I just reposted that message for Sammy.
Non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave.
Show me what you've got. fuck? I've always thought this was like kind of meant this weapon for this boss fight. Time to music jam for this. I'm sorry, it's already over. Yeah, Kyle, I don't know what's gonna be the I don't know, Kyle, what the story is gonna be like. Like, it's an he said, she said kind of story. Like, Kojima says that, or Konami says, somebody at Konami has said that, and somebody at Kojima has said that. But they're like,
Colonel,
relationships are better still nowadays.
Procedure for arsenal gear. Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard.
More money would be nice, as Joanna says.
I'm going after
Tax
Emma.
refund!
We'll secure the computer
Tax
room.
refund!
Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your
Tax
partner
refund!
do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
All right, now, what else?
E and me.
Then you should see her. Right?
Bread and cheese for dinner again? No, I already ate a shit ton of like big fucking meal with noodles and chicken.
Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
And Chrysler, if you thought that boss was anticlimactic, when I beat him on the hardest difficulty, I usually do the cheating method, which takes like a couple of seconds. Like, you know, you're gonna be here just a second until it gets here, then you come back up, and then you just... Carl, always on Team Kojima. Are you still on Team Kojima even though he's an asshole against David Hayter? I mean, this has been known for years now that he's a asshole to David Hayter. I came out of the water with a different uniform. I think he inhales his own fart, but I love him. Yeah, well, after The Last of Us Part 2, nobody and The Last of Us Season 1, I just watched that. Nobody inhales their farts as much as Neil Druckmann does. Holy fucking shit. Carl, this is how I met your mother.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Kojima made David Hayter what he is today.
Right.
Without him, no one knows
getting
he
you out of
exists.
Get me out.
Yeah, but the guy
You're
wrote
lying.
X-Men.
Where are you taking me this time?
And didn't he
What are you
write
talking
X-Men
about?
too?
I'm here to help.
I don't know if he has done anything else of significance in like his
Here.
career.
I'll prove
But
it.
X-Men. He wrote
Do you have
X-Men.
nanos?
Or directed. I don't fucking
Well,
remember.
Do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
We're still gonna watch The Last of Us Season 2 with my boyfriend, but holy fucking shit, the first season
Come on,
was so
we
awful.
have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Oh, Kyle, look at this, Kyle. Kyle, your mom's holding me.
We better move.
I can't swim.
Don't worry, neither can I. Wait, wait.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over
By the
all
way,
that
Joanna,
later, but
about the
first
money
we
thing,
have to
didn't you
out
just
of
get
here.
money?
No! I hate water!
Or was it
It's
last
hopeless.
week?
I can't swim!
I remember you talking like that you would get money like
can't
around
swim.
these times.
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you
No?
know you can
What the
swim.
fuck?
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with
Oh my
something.
god, I'd leave her
My
right here.
legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll
Listen,
do the
Emma,
rest.
just hold your breath.
First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Oh, that was just 70
Count the
euros. That's
beats.
a big deal.
Don't
that
think
was.
about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes.
Ugh.
By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
God damn, I have a bill to pay that I just haven't gotten around to because they still don't fucking send bills digitally from hospitals and like dentists in fucking 2026.
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
There's a lot wrong with
I
your
wear
eyes.
them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that.
I didn't
like
have my
glasses.
soundboard ready.
And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me up.
It's late.
I see. Okay, let's go.
All right. That's what you want to hear on bed, by the way, when you're, you know, doing the nasty stuff with them, and they're saying please don't. That's exactly what you want to hear. That's when you know you're doing the right stuff. You know. Wait. Forget about that.
Please, don't.
What do you think you're doing to her? What do you think you're doing to her? What do you think you're...
Raiden. Press down.
Okay, nice. They don't have anything to say. Shut the fuck up! How? Dude, incest! Raiden! Solid Snake on TikTok says, Raiden! Metal Gear Solid Triple X. Dude, I've seen these TikTok videos of like Negan talking to Carl, but it's not the actual Walking Dead show. It's clearly a porn parody, and like they're gonna go do business, and I'm like, when the fuck was this even a thing? I've never heard of the Walking Dead porn parody. I've heard of Spider-Man, okay? And I've heard of Scream, and I think that movie was called like Moan. My fucking sense of fucking humor is so fucking stupid. I'm sorry. Now they're acting like nothing happened. We're not gonna talk about what just happened. Ryan, please.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded
I'm just
me
thinking of the other context.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
Now I've done it.
Back then, we were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages.
Let me take care of this.
Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much.
Oh my God.
So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house.
Oh my
brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Oh my God.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Oh,
Good
the
job.
meme. We've
Get her over to
managed to
Shell
avoid
1 as soon
drowning.
as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
Now that's a
We're
weapon.
on our way.
Now that's a weapon. Now that's a weapon.
Right.
Now
We've
that's a
infiltrated
weapon.
the computer room. What's your
An
situation?
awesome choice,
Emma's
stranger.
safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Not enough cash.
Shell 1's deserted.
enough cash.
Looks like
Not
everybody's
enough
aboard
cash.
Arsenal.
Not enough
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. He is our only hope.
Not enough cash. Not enough
I'll put her
cash.
on then.
Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Not enough cash.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Use my
sorry. I'm sorry.
Kodak
Yeah,
as a
okay, yeah, I'm
relay.
sorry. Yeah. The fuck
Here
you
she
do-
is.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Is that you?
Hal.
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved?
Not
What's
enough.
wrong with you?
Not enough.
Should've
Not enough.
known.
Not enough cash.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer. You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right.
Let's
that's
play
enough.
house. Chrysler,
Who are
let's
you?
play house,
I'm a
both
friend
of us.
Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Aren't we a little
Enough
too
with
old
the
to play
sibling
house?
rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time
Don't
for
we
this.
need? Don't we
Raiden,
need?
Get her
Don't
over
we
here
need somebody
right now.
else's house to play a house
I-
in? I'm genuinely
Gotcha,
being
Snake.
serious.
I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful.
Does anybody
Make
want to
sure
lend us
Emma
a house
gets
so
here
we
in
can
one
play
piece.
house in that
Raiden,
house?
Take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
The fuck is the phone? Be careful, Claymore mines are set there. Really, is that so? What if I go through it this way? You're gonna be Wolverine after the surgery. Why Wolverine though? Why not Deadpool? Oh, I can't drown her. Fuck.
Oh, Venus and Cancer.
Suck my balls. Oh my god, please, somebody stop me from this fucking comedy. The fuck is wrong with me?
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room.
She mentioned it 4 months ago
I've got
because
this
she's getting
disc
an
that the president gave me.
anti-skeleton, duh. Yeah, but she's
disc is
gotta look
supposed
out
to
for
contain a
Magneto,
virus
though.
that can corrupt
Holy
Arsenal
shit.
Gear's operating
Magneto's
system.
gonna be bad.
We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this
the Blade
development.
MCU movie might
Apparently,
actually
they
be
believe that their
cancelled.
role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah,
I know Magneto can control
That's
any
just a
metal.
small sample of uncontrolled
Any metal.
information.
Any.
I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary.
Thank you.
Never to be seen by the public.
I said that how to
By
pronounce
deleting
that
such
name.
information,
For the follow.
Patriots can shape the course of
Stainer.
history as they see
What if
fit.
it's just Stainer?
Somebody's bound to
Scott
catch on.
Steiner. Stainer.
The memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. There's
Hey,
actually
hey. Sammy, the
100,000
Google
according to the
AI
original
says,
theory
yes,
advanced by the
Magneto can
scientific
control
community.
non-ferrous metals because
Information
his
regarding
mutant
the
power
remaining
is
60,000
mastery
was
over the
suppressed by the
entire
Patriots.
electromagnetic spectrum,
Why?
not
How'd you
just
know?
simple
Do you know what a gene looks
ferromagnetism.
like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research
Like, was it?
organizations.
Didn't in one of the X-Men
Of
movies they
course.
imply
And their reports have
that
already been subtly altered.
Magneto
I'm
could like
beginning to
fucking
believe
destroy the
doctor
Earth
reports.
because there's
GW is a
metal in
system
the
that
Earth,
allows the
in the
Patriots
core,
to decide
or
what will be
something. I don't
recorded in
fucking know.
tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Yeah, hi.
Exactly.
I don't know how
The
to pronounce
actual
your name.
physical core for
Can I
handling
call
the
you
task,
just Steiner?
GW is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with
Like
an
Scott
object neural
Steiner,
AI that
the
has a
wrestler?
parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you
Did y'all know
recall,
we're gonna
our
have another
government supplied the
Y2K
world
problem
with a
type of thing
countermeasure
again
program,
soon?
using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
2038. Y2K
Let me
38.
guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is
YK.
exchanged?
Fucking Jesus.
Nobody's aware of it, but there's a
Y2K38.
subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan?
2038.
with a
10
nuclear
years
blast?
from now.
Probably.
A little over
But the
10
overall
years.
system isn't actually complete.
What?
it still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Saw X-Men 97 yesterday. We had a movie marathon.
I think we'd better head for the computer room.
X-Men 97 isn't a movie. It's a cartoon.
Is he
it's a
safe?
show. With seasons.
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
No, Sammy, it was 2038.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
The fuck?
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
Whole season of X-Men 97. I can't wait to see the whole
They're
show
like
myself.
chopsticks. They hold your hair in
We'll
place.
see in like 10 years.
Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
I'm hot.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, are we actually going? Not that these the cutscenes, because this story is amazing. Nice body. So chat, I know this is a scary thing to discuss about, but out of curiosity, what is the way you wanna die? What is the way you guys wanna die? Is it of old age? Is it dying like when you're doing something exciting?
Freeze!
Old age on a king's throne, surrounded by hundreds of people. But I don't want to die of old age. I want to be like at a point where like other people are like fucking wiping my asshole. I want to die doing something exciting. I've always said this to people. I want to be one of the first people on Mars. I want it to be a one-way trip. And then in the history books, I'll always be remembered. I'll always be remembered as a person like, oh, this is one of the first humans on Mars. Like, come on. Tell me that's not cool. Tell me that's not fucking cool. I want to be one of the first people on Mars and die dead. Don't tell me that's not fucking cool. Carl, future wife. Go out there and look for that future wife, man. What the fuck? You haven't even, Kyle, ever told us, like, have you been out there trying? Do you, like, have anybody in mind? Like, do you have somebody that you're, like, actively trying to go for right now? Or are you just, like, fuck life, or... Fuck! Burn with me, Emma. Burn. Oh. Unfortunately, not as of yet. I'm very picky as hell.
What's wrong?
Come on, Kyle!
Security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already?
And this Croatian criminal killed himself at the Hague court. Was way more party style.
What
the fuck?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Kyle, how would that be one of the worst places to die? A lot of people, like, who have been, like, close to drowning say, like, the first, like, few seconds or what minutes are, like, kind of the worst when you're, like, in the panic mode. That's, like, bad. But when you're, like, actually, like, starting to fall asleep, it's, like, euphoric. You're like, I'm just gonna fall asleep. Like, burning yourself is one of the worst ways to die. You get a Bulgarian wife, I get a Scottish one. Getting a foreign chick is always somehow easier. That's actually true. Joanna, you consider that Norway again. Go to Norway.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet. Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
No, your line was for Kyle originally. Kyle, I swear to God, Joanna will immediately probably... I'm speaking on her behalf, but she will immediately visit you if you pay for her, like, trip, like the entire trip, like coming over there. Then you gotta pay for everything else. Like the housing, food, everything.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
The sunset is not as beautiful as the chat. I know. That was smooth. I'm talking about the entire chat. Shut the fuck up.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Can you guys believe Emma is supposed to be as old as Ashley in Resident Evil 4?
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah. What's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut
Sammy,
L.
do you know who
We'll
I
have to
miss?
cross the water from here.
Speaking of like Dubai
she's okay.
experience and get her on
pontoon
that
bridge
plane.
doesn't look
I
too
missed
sturdy.
the
Emma's
I don't
gonna have to cross it alone.
I don't forgot his name, but the one who always asks those
There are
questions
ciphers and
like,
several
would you
guards.
marry for that
Right.
price? Would you
You're
marry? Would you marry?
carrying a
Would you marry? Would you marry? Would you
Yeah.
marry? Would you marry? Would you marry? Would you marry?
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
I missed that guy. I missed that guy so much.
Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy.
Definitely not.
Given the situation, they've
Definitely
probably got
not.
claymores in place to make up for the
Definitely not.
security shortage.
Definitely
Make sure
not.
you use your thermal
Definitely
goggles.
not.
Right.
Okay,
Definitely
I'm heading
not.
for Strut E.
Definitely not.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
Hormones.
Sniper
Hormones.
fire.
You're kidding.
Yeah.
Trust
Yeah,
me.
I miss him.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Real.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an
real.
answer?
No.
Get real.
All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Yeah, that's the sad thing. I think I chased him away. You are completely correct. I didn't want to turn to his religion, so I'm a demon from hell or whatever the fuck it's on in that religion. So is Kyle ready to pay all the expenses of Joanna if she's willing to visit Kyle? We have something going on here. Come on. Flights, food, etc. See, Joanna. All the expenses would be paid. There's always ways to travel without money. It's always fun. Sammy, I want to travel without money. I've wanted to do those challenges where like you either walk like through the entire world or go through with a bus or well, I don't fucking know. Oh, I missed the fucking dial! You fucking bitch, I missed the fucking dialogue!
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG.
We all do. I don't think
scope.
everybody wants to move
Keep
to
a good
Norway, though.
lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
I don't want to move to Norway. Iceland is the dream country. Like, you want to move to Iceland? What the fuck?
What if I fall? I'm so tired.
Iceland is kind of small. I'd freak out.
How did all
Dude,
this happen?
there was no mosquitoes in that country until October 2025. That's all it takes. Like, that's all it takes. Like, I want to go to Iceland. There wasn't mosquitoes there until 2025. So, it's a W.
Freeze!
Ah!
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not my choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again!
This place is about to sink. Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one.
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
You know what? Sammy, you're fucking small! This in goddamn dream country over here. The fuck? Everything is going so well. I'm sure nothing's gonna go wrong. It's like Vamp is like showing his fucking... Like, what the fuck is Vamp even doing? He's showing his head to Raiden. Such a dramatic death. Imagine if the wound on her stomach is through the Raiden just like shooting her.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there!
That's going a bit too far. It's gonna be 50-50 whether I can finish this game today, because it's like the ending cutscenes take a little bit. They take a little bit.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Hey, Jack.
I'm gonna do a glitch again. Kyle is familiar with one.
Rose, can you hear me?
I'm right here.
Actually, that's okay. Forget it.
Jack, what is it?
Get real. You wouldn't understand.
Try me, Jack.
Give it up,
please.
Already. I can't. Not to you.
Please, tell me. I can help you.
No. There's no way you'd understand.
You can tell Snake, but you won't tell me?
He's different.
Why? I'm in this war too. With you.
No. The war is out here. Not on a live feed to some control room.
You want me to pick up a gun and fight? Is that it?
Lord, no. You're the one person that I'd do anything to keep out of this place.
Then what is it?
I'm a killer.
But
you got anonymous lockers in Finland. How can they send stuff for
agony,
unboxing
and
videos?
I don't feel a thing for them.
I guess so.
Don't think things like that, Jack.
I'm a born and bred killer. Nothing like Snake. He fights for something he believes in.
So do you. You're doing your duty.
No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this. This game.
This game. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do a glitch. We'll see if I can still manage to do it. We're gonna be in for a surprise. The game wants us to go in this specific direction, over there. It wants us to go to EF connecting breach and then shell 1 core. And every other door is locked.
There's somebody there.
Well, this guy's gonna be a fucking problem. Oh, you fucking son of a... Oh.
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout.
Mm-hmm.
Holocron's managed to override anything that leads to the computing room.
Exactly.
This is no time to get sidetracked. Hurry!
Yeah, the door is locked, yeah. Fuck. Can I still do this glitch? Fuck. I usually do this glitch on the Tengu fight. Fuck! I'm gonna see a YouTube video of it, just in case I'm like doing it wrong. God, the video is like from years ago. God, I've forgotten how many fucking glitches there actually are in the game because I found a bunch of old videos. Fuck. I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna see if I can do it elsewhere. I just saved, so it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. By the way, Carl, you were complaining. Well, we are missions. No, I was asking you to do them. I've done them. See, 100%. Took 17 hours. You fuck. I saw a video of someone doing the glitch on this direction. How the fuck did I do this again? It's an important glitch. Oh, there we go. Got out of bounds. Oh my god, the whole game just bugged out. The game is acknowledging the fact that I'm not supposed to be here. Did you hear that sound effect? Yeah, the game just bugged out. The game just bugged out. The timer disappeared and shit. I can't pause the game. I can do anything. The game's completely like fucking. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to do that in that one room as well. All intended. Yeah, I'm doing glitches now. It's a glitch run. Yeah, nobody really speaks on that server for some reason, Sammy. Like everybody is there, but nobody ever fucking speaks. Come on. Oh, there we go. Now we're out of bounds, chat. Look, we're fucking out of bounds completely. We're not supposed to be part of this, like, this part of the map at all. I don't know how broken the game will get. Currently, as it stands, all of these areas are like how they normally are, like in the game. What if I try to go here now? Oh, this will fucking break the game. We're not supposed to get... Oh! 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 I don't know why it does that. Oh, I can't get out. Oh, we're blocked again. Chat, we're blocked again. The game doesn't allow me to leave. I can't go to the pipes, I'm sorry. By the way, this place is supposed to be broken. Wait, the timer disappeared. You're correct. What the fuck? What? Dude, I'm running on water! What the fuck? Well, I'm leaving Big Shell, right, and saying fuck this mission. Now I'm crawling. Stun grenade! How far does the ocean go? Holy shit! I found the oil rig, or fucking rig or whatever. Is this where Emma died? How far does it go? How far does the ocean go? Like, when does, like, the, when do we, like, meet, like, the, bounder, so to speak? It's so insane that the camera is still even following us. How long does the ocean go? You'd think there would be some kind of boundary, like... You know, there's a line where players can't see any more further, like if they were on the bridge. What the fuck? I'm flying a J in GTA SA. Oh, there we go. That's the boundary that I was looking for. And that's the ending credits. Look, we're heading to the ending credits. And now all of a sudden, the ending credits start rolling. Hey, everything is green now. Holy shit, we've got a green screen. Okay, this is I've got another idea. We're gonna go out of bounds again. What if I loop around the whole big shell and get to the shell 1 core of the, like, from the other direction? How does the game react to that? Because I'm supposed to go to the shell 1 core, but not from, like, that way. The Raiden Ninja glitch was fucking funny. Like, it's as if they knew that somebody would, like, break the barrier somehow, some way, one way or another. And, like, they added that sound effect. I wasn't supposed to show things like this on a normal story playthrough. No, you can't get to the other shells. I was on the bridge and the door is always just locked. This is so fucking hard to pull off. There we go. I think you just need to be at the right angle, actually. So yeah, as I said earlier, we were at strut E. We were supposed to go to EF connecting bridge, of which way we were supposed to go to shell 1 core. Now my plan is to go from DE connecting bridge to strut D, to strut C, to strut B, to strut A, to strut F, and then go to the EF connecting bridge, just to see how the game reacts.
Something?
Did you hear something? This is so fucked up. We're breaking the game. Hmm? By the way, Carl, if you actually ever do continue the VR missions, have fucking fun. One of the missions is kind of broken. Only one of them. That makes it almost like impossible to do on modern platforms. Because it like required you to thrust into the like sensitive buttons of the PS2 controller and the PS3 controller. Like the whole mission is supposed to be you like aiming like there's these freeze missions, like hold them up missions. So you're supposed to like do one of the missions like and that's the intended way. But you're supposed to do it with a machine gun, and you can't aim and run with the weapon at the same time in this game. So yeah, there is a cheap way to get it done, but like it's broken. Alright, moment of truth. What happens? Oh, we're bugged. This door is now locked, and Raiden is just running at the locked door. The timer stopped again for some reason. Look at the timer. I can't even pause the game. It's got a nice beat to it though. Yeah. Oh, I can't even. Okay, yeah, the whole game froze. Now I wanna try one more thing. The Raiden Ninja mission. I saw on YouTube video that if you have a caution mode, you can actually get out of bounds without the game making that weird sound effect, and then you can just play freely as Raiden Ninja. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna show you, Carl, what the broken VR mission is, because it's so stupid. It's I don't know how I managed to beat it again, and whenever I decide to replay the VR missions again, that's probably the mission that I'm gonna dread the most, because again, it's intended for the PS2 or 3 controller. Hold up mode. I think it's level 8. No. Level 7. Oh, this is it. See, they're all looking at that direction. So what you're supposed to do is... Oh, fuck. Well, I fucked it up. What you're supposed to do on PS2 and PS3 is like... Fuck! Oh my god. You're supposed to go them like and push the machine gun button a little to aim like freeze, freeze, freeze. But there's no button sensitivity in this game on modern releases, so how are you supposed to do it?
Freeze.
Like you need to run. You need to run and aim. But that's not a possibility. Isn't that amazing? Huh? Do a caution mode. Do a caution mode. Do a caution mode.
You got one. Everyone, watch your back.
Elias.
Send the replacement guard for the area.
Okay. Okay, maybe this is just permanently fixed on the Master Collection version. Because on the YouTube video I saw him like just run after this. This video is originally from 2021, before the Master Collection was even out. So, yeah. I need the bathroom real bad, so I'm gonna take a small break and then we're continuing the fucking normal story playthrough. I'm sorry for ballsing around. Ah, come on. I want to enter the playout while I'm taking a piece on your face. Wait, what? Yeah, probably the HD collection. It's where it works still. I'm back! I'm back! You farts! You got to see the intro twice. I'm jealous of... I'm jealous of you. What the fuck? I am jealous of you. You're not playing the PS3 collection? No, because as I've said, I swear to God, Sammy, you've been here. Again, the PS3 controller broke. We'll see if I buy a new one from my tax refund. I swear to God, I've said it. Wait, am I being heard? Did I mute the mic? Did I mute? Oh, okay, it's not muted. Thank God.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc.
You got only one controller. Yeah, I've only ever had one PS3 controller ever. The
Emma
black
set
one
everything up.
broke
Apparently
years
all you
ago.
have to
Then
do
I
is
bought a
pop in the disc.
blue one this year because I was like, I'm gonna stream and play on PS3 again. And then it fucking broke because like it was a piece of shit controller.
That
I don't
should
fucking
insert the virus
understand
into the AI.
how a
Is it
fucking
working?
controller can fucking break
Just leave it to Emma.
just by pouring fucking water on it. By spilling fucking water on it. I could spill water on this fucking controller or this fucking
Damn,
controller or
the connection's been cut.
this fucking controller and they would still fucking water.
So. The count stopped at 90%.
Water on my fucking phone and it would still fucking water.
Emma's made any mistakes.
Like, how
portion
fucking
of
bad
the
do you
worm
have to be as a
cluster might have been
controller?
altered after the
If,
disc left
like,
Emma's
like
hands.
I spilled
By the
soda
Patriots,
as a kid on
will
my
the
PS1
virus
and 2
still
controllers,
work?
and they still worked. So what
I
the
have
fuck
no
is wrong
idea.
with the PS3 controller?
Hal is...
Fucking fuck.
Is everything alright?
I'm using my PS5 on Sunday, even though it feels bad because PS5, Sony.
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another
Those weren't-
page to our family's dark
Those weren't what?
history.
Those weren't what?
Yeah.
Those weren't
that's right.
PlayStation controllers though.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
You don't hate me?
Never. I never
I'm
wanted
falling
to
asleep.
take her away.
So what, Carl? You're Emma?
I never wanted to hurt you.
She's falling asleep as well. I never wanted to hurt you.
Arsenal. If I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
Hey, I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Oh.
Call me Emma.
What?
Joanna, are you there?
Please call me Emma.
For now, yeah. I'm just asking this. I saw a question online. Now it's bothering
What's wrong
me.
with EE?
Do you have any idea or memory? I know you've been fucking young as well as I have. I don't even remember how long has Sushi House even been in Lohja.
Emma?
But that's like the question one. But I have another question.
Emma?
What the fuck was on it like before Sushi House came to be?
Answer
like what the fuck was there? I have no fucking memory.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident.
I'm trying to.
I had a
Doesn't
relationship
Google
with
Maps
your
like
mother.
have old photos of locations?
She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
How? For example, I just found a fucking photo of the Prisma shopping center from July 2009. Oh man. Those were the years when I was somebody else. Okay, it's not that sad.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
Okay,
What do you
picture
mean?
from October
It means we're
2009.
gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
The
We'll
fuck,
just
is
have
there
to
no
take as many
anything
as
in
we
there?
can.
My sister
I can't find any, like, place on it. The windows are, like, barred, closed.
won't be able to come with us.
They're still closed in
We will
2011.
be commencing the
The next
countdown
picture is from
shortly. Personnel in
2017.
the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
And that's when the sushi house is already dead. What the fuck?
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Sorry, this is taking my time. I was so curious about this. Again, this is a casual
Take care of the
playthrough,
hostages.
story playthrough.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Look at this handshake.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Can we all learn that? And every chatter that I have in the history of this chat, if I ever meet you, we'll do that exact same one. Like, please.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did. Emma.
Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
I remember on the PS2 the loading screens
tougher
being
than he looks.
cutscenes being way
Consider
longer.
it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Bullshit!
You! Ready for some shut-eye?
Arsenal gear.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Sure.
Your mission data's been saved.
Yes.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in.
I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up.
Look. It looks like liquid, even though this is solid.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
You know this fellow?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
You talking about my dick?
High
I've always
concentration of
considered it
cerebral
stupid. Like, this is so much easier.
Have they
Like,
altered your memory
out of this
too?
alive. But holy shit, the other like scene is impossible. Like tap the button. Like, what the fuck, dude?
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
What the fuck?
Screen?
I was
Wonder Man
sent to
Season 2
provide
has been
support.
cancelled. What the fuck?
Support?
The first
Who
season was
sent
great.
you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I'm gonna
I-
sleep so
I
good right now.
deceived
Why are you
my
gonna sleep so
troops,
good
betrayed
right now? What
them.
the fuck?
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
With that girl.
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Raiden, those...
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain.
It was in the 80s and he just
But nothing's changed.
War.
The only people
Maybe
who have no problem with my
his
past
wiki,
have
Metal
secrets
Gear
and
wiki.
agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what?
First
That I'm a
Liberian
killer
Civil War.
and always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission.
1989
no
to
one can take him
1997.
on, take him down, except me.
Liberia, yeah.
I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me.
I wish
didn't
some
know
of these
anything
wars just
about
had
you,
like
I admit
brief
that.
Wikipedia
Where
article
you were
like about
born,
what the
how
war
you
was and
grew
like
up.
not a
But I
million
know
fucking
that
pages
now.
and millions
And
of
I know that what I
text
feel
and
for
I'm
you
like I
can
don't want to
only
read
get
all of
better.
this.
And I'll
Wait,
share in
does
your
this page
past
have a
if
simple
that's the
English
price.
Wikipedia page?
It doesn't work that way. No one can share
Majority
the
of
burden
these
of
shits
what
don't
I've
have a
done.
simple English language.
It's not
though.
one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Okay, I won't. This is for the ladies and gays, I guess. We're playing as Ryan, butt naked. What more does the chat want? Oh boy, here begins the best calls in the game. Best codec calls.
You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
I'm finding a lot of good stuff.
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Holy shit, I just found a dream place what to visit when I get to, like, the Turku vacation. Fucking yeah, boy. By the way, chat, I don't know I'm gonna stream next week either. My brother is in this city for another visit. Again, he had another vacation in like August, so he decided to take. Actually, it hasn't been confirmed, but he's like probably taking another visit in this city. And that's probably gonna be the last time I see him before like next year's summer. So I might be fucking gone again.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Yeah, that was mean, Raiden.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time.
7
Don't
hours
you have anything else to do with your time?
Total time currently.
He got me! Stay on lookout for the intruder!
Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
We're going to sleep so early! Okay, it's actually later than usual.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just
okay.
go home.
I can leave, chat. He'll do the fighting.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Oh my god.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola. I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61. Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Gallowade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete. An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves. Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't.
Yeah.
I think you should know, though.
Thank you.
On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate.
What the?
Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
What the fuck?
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Oh, you know, everything is okay.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down.
LB?
You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Moron.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
You mean like the last transmissions?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Blip. Snake, you fucking suck, by the way. You lost so much health. You fucking asshole.
Catch.
Snake, you fucking we're on normal difficulty.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
Get real. That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se.
You look
GW
lost.
was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth.
Get real.
The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
Get real. It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
Get real. What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden,
Exactly.
get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
All right. Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
All right. You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Raiden! I still love this game. Sorry that I've been loud on my phone. The original goal, as I said, like yesterday's stream, was why I started playing MGS2 casually was like this was chill game to get back to streaming with. Because I knew there was a lot of possibilities, you know.
Catch. Take the item. Catch. right. Take the other. Catch.
Fucking bathing suit.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy.
As bait.
Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it. And now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Fuck.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
One of my favorite boss fights of the franchise, by the way. Easy. Oh, normal. A little harder on them. A little harder still.
It's no use.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack. Decided to show yourself.
Oh, but don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you?
Oh no! As if they didn't know already, dude.
This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish...
For the people who say Solid is a hero.
See you in hell!
This is hero behavior to like a lot of people. Like he's gladly doing this.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
GW, it's out of control.
What?
ChatGPT, no.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
Why does Raiden's eyes turn white?
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
The fuck is actually Hulk through? The eyes can turn white when somebody goes
What do you mean?
unconscious.
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Everybody's using everybody in this game.
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really. But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Fox Die. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus. You and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Say it ain't so.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
Impossible!
These cutscenes are still fucking cool after all of these years
She
and after
is
all
Lady
of
Luck.
fucking playthroughs.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No!
No, not now!
No! No, not now! Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all, I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go. Liquid, stop this thing! Hey, Snake, you coming?
They both like jump in the same exact position, same time. seems so random nowadays that I know that there was a cutscene planned after that, or the cutscene was supposed to continue after that.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What? Exactly.
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul-searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now, we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof.
Bollocks.
Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW is still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed.
You're about
so,
as low as it
Jack
gets.
the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation?
That's exactly
or
it.
you, Solidus's creation?
You're about as low as
Our
it gets.
beloved monsters. Enjoy yourselves.
You're about as low as it...
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed.
Final boss fight, by the way.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Ba-bam. This is where it gets easy, actually.
Let's go!
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it! I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter, Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
No doubt.
Woo! That's gonna be the ending of the game, boys. Boys. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys enjoy the ending and I'm gonna put myself away. You just enjoy the ending. This is basically gonna be the end of the stream. I'm gonna go away. I'm probably not gonna say anything for the ending credits or anything. Just gonna let all ending play out. I'm gonna be gone. So, see you on the next stream, which is gonna be on Sunday. I'm not gonna be here on Saturday. I have sauna and everything planned for Saturday. Yeah!
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, What am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday. kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time, refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?